And so our story begins. There you are. I believe the second of our heroes, the mage, is in Brightwood. There is a powerful will user there called Garth. Do you remember that name? He was there the night Lucian killed Rose.
You didn't tell me that. How are we supposed to trust him?
Garth believed Lucian's interest in the Old Kingdom was purely academic, like his own. And Lucian, for his part, thought Garth was merely a brilliant scholar. When each learned the truth about the other, their partnership ended. Violently. You will find Garth in Brightwood Tower. I have seen a vision of him toiling on some ancient technology there. Surely he intends to stop Lucian, but he cannot do so without help. Go and inform him of our intent. Hammer, you should remain here.
Why? I'm ready. Fine, but don't think you're holding me back when the action starts.
Go. We'll get that sod back. You just mind it.
Someone or something is coming your way. I have never felt anything like it.
Looking for a new addiction? Try my game.
You must save Garth.
Why do we always have to fight the weird ones? We have to find him! Can't you fight like a normal person, you freak? We've got your back! too good. Bet that hurt. Barely scratched ya. We're gonna wipe this. Watch out! Stand back from the spell radius. I've been cooped up in that spire too long. I've been itching to kill someone like you. Man, that's a heck of a spell! Kill! Think you're gonna scare us using a will spell? Nobody kills a soldier and lives. I know all your... Like that? But strong. You can't kill us all. Better moves than that! Nice landing! Stop your fire! You can't block you like that! Coming at you all day! Fight back! I've been trying to kill people like you as painfully as possible. Where did he go? Attack! Chop that! Think you can send one of us flying like that? Get away with it! Your head will make a great trophy! Barely scratched ya! dead! Are coming alive!
We are prepared for this.
The dead are coming alive!
Charge!
We've got your back! They won't You all right, mate? Nice block! Gotcha! The hollow men are slow, but strong. Yeah! Watch out!
I'm never going back there. You hear me?
You're wrong!
You think I'm scared of you? You're a freak. Lucian's failed experiment. Nothing more.
You left too soon, Garth. Lord Lucian's experiment was a radical success. You are coming with me.
There was nothing you could do. That was Lucian's commandant. And apparently he now controls a shard. An old kingdom weapon of great power. Lucian's strength grows ever more formidable, as does his mastery of the spire and its awful machinery. Come back to the guild.
Sounds like you could have used my help after all. I knew I should have come.
We cannot allow Lucian to keep Garth. You must get him out of there.
There being the spire? We don't even know what's inside that thing, much less how to get there.
There is one who might know. When Lucien left for the spire, he essentially abandoned his staff. His old butler, Jeeves, now spends his days at the Cow and Corset.
His butler? I bet he saw his fair share of dirty dealings. Well, if it means a trip to the pub, we'll just have to make that sacrifice.
The task requires tact and delicacy, something I believe you're unfamiliar with, Hammer.
So, for 1,000 I could buy a house and... I see you. Well, well, well. Another offer. Dear me. So many inquisitive minds. So many who wish to know all Lucien's dirty little secrets. Well, everything you want to know is all written down, and I know where. And here's something else that's written down. My price. Don't let anyone else see it. It's my final offer. Take it or leave it. Lucien's diary is a riveting read, I assure you. I'm sure some private collector will make a nice place for it in his equally private home. Now, unless you've got a proposition, I suggest you leave me to my whiskey. My thanks. It's a juicy little collection. I assure you, you won't regret it. I buried Lucien's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location. I would show you where it is myself, but I've got some money to spend.
He's far too cowardly to double-cross you. The map will lead you to the diaries.
Getting all my chat-up lines ready, and I realise I've left my trousers at home. Not my best
Have
day.
you seen my mate? 14 feet tall, covered in purple fur.
Yeah.
I can see straight and stand upright. That's just wrong. Waste of space.
Maybe not as old.
Waste Come along, nothing to see.
Good work. But it will do you little good without a translation. Bring it back to the guild. Welcome back. I trust finding the diary was not too difficult. Now, bring it to me. I will translate it for you.
You can read that, but your eyes are, you know.
I see other worlds than this one.
And in other worlds you can see. I don't understand.
Shh. Westcliff. Lucian is recruiting guards from Westcliff.
Oh, come on, Westcliff's a dump, full of brawlers and thugs. The only thing there's that arena.
The Crucible. Those who win it are physically tough and mentally weak. Lucian is recruiting the winners as guards. You must enter the Crucible in Westcliff and emerge from it victorious. It is the only way into the Spire, the only way to get to Garth and rescue him.
At last, some action. Meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood. Last one there's a rotten hob.
This was...
I'm afraid I had a... Need any help? Hello, stranger. Welcome to our corner of the world. That was quite enjoyable. Love it! Love it! You're a dancing loon! That was great! Do that again! Yippee! Ta-da! I love that! Oh, so good! You're a dancing loon! Wonderful! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about! You know, I think I'll let you have a discount. Just this once. There you go. Come back anytime. That's a fine item. That's a fine item. I knew today was going to be good. What are you looking for?
What, did you get a job? Buy a house? I've been here for ages. Right, let's go.
Lucian's writings are fascinating. There is much in them that may interest you when you have time. For now, press on to Westcliff.
Sounds like a good bit of light reading. Me, I prefer the idea of a little action. Here we go!
Over there! There's more! Let's get them!
Sweetheart! That could have been me! Ah well! More boat for the rest of us again! Off the door! I guess I'll get enough from your book. Using magic isn't fair. It was one You think you can just throw me? Come on, Meg!
You're not fighting expensive builder this time!
Why and fight properly! No one can keep that blocking up forever! Stand and
Need some help there?
Dust yourself off and go back for more. You will users make me bloody sick. Don't be selfish now. I want some action. There you go. Stand up and fight!
Come on, stop! This is fun!
Ever seen your own screen?
That was just a luck. Oh, I want to see more of that.
Back.
This must be the infamous barricade. Doesn't look that tough.
Boss! We can't stop them! They're still coming!
Stand and fight, you cowardly knaves!
Try to kill you. Only scratch. Leave him alone, you rabid mongrel! You got knocked down fair and square! Hey, you better pay for his funeral, because I'm not! Stick those guts back inside and keep fighting! Don't just sit here on... What have you done against bandits? I told you this bugger had a...
Westcliff, here we come.
Don't worry, just rats. Where is he? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. That hurts, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt
Hit in, or...
you? Didn't leave me much choice.
I've heard a lot of stories about Westcliff. The place is supposed to be infested with Balverines. I heard this one story about these traders who got attacked. Balverines killed both parents, but the kids survived. A slaver found the poor things, took them back to his camp and locked them up in a cage. That night the kids turned, broke out of the cage and ripped every slaver in the camp to shreds. It makes you think, doesn't it? There's one of the bloody things right there. Come on.
Bugger, it ran off.
That was something, wasn't it? I've spent my whole life praying, and meanwhile the world was just as dangerous as ever. But now this stretch of road is a little bit safer for us of us. We've got to help her, come on! Are you all right?
Balverines attacked us. They killed my husband. They killed my Frederick.
It's all right, you're safe with us.
They took my son.
Can you show us where they took him?
I think so. Oh, my poor Robert. What if they've already...
I'm sure your son is all right. We'll find him. Let's make a deal. Don't do that again, and I won't hit you. Come on, let's get there. Stay back, my hand. I could do this all day. Oh, feisty one, are you? You mustn't kill me, please. I want to die. Why aren't they attacking us?
This is where they took him. You won't let anything happen to him, will you? You'll save him.
Just don't get too far ahead. You need to stay with us.
Oh, but my poor little Robert.
I know, but you won't be able to help him if you get eaten, will you? Who knows what's waiting for us down here? We've got to be careful. Why the road has to go through a place like this is beyond me. Couldn't they have cut down a few trees instead? What is this place? It's nothing good, we can be sure of that.
Children,
I bring you flesh.
She's right. Show no mercy and get out of that place quickly.
but I can't see any way across that pit. There must be something we can do. What are you looking at? Oh, I see it. That pillar looks weak. Right, one bridge coming up. Keep those buggers off me.
You killed my children, and you will suffer.
Let's go, we're leaving! We made it! I don't think they'll follow us into the light.
Many die in their attempt to defeat the Crucible. But defeat it you must if you're to have any hope of joining Lucien's army and getting to Garth.
Nice little girl. I think it's a bloke, Ron. That's what, mate. Come on. You've got some time to play with us, ain't ya? Yeah, let's play a wee game.
I... I have an idea for a game using my hammer and your head. Got some nice quality gear here. I wonder how they're fixed for war hammers.
Why don't you show us what you've got? Or ain't you got nothing? Yeah, sure.
Not that I don't enjoy hanging around this little holiday destination, but we should probably see about getting into the Crucible.
Love it! Not bad at all. Incredible! Brilliant! Ta-da!
By the illustrious gazoons, it's you again. Our fates do seem to be interbind-ified, don't they, my good friend? As a matter of irrefutation, I can think of no one better to become my new business partner. Oh, it's my most sagacious plan yet, inspired by my newfound faith in Toby. That's the temple of business and yodeling, of course. It's through Toby that the idea came to me. Take a land rotten to its very decorum and metamorpholate it into a friendly holiday park for all the family. One day, Westcliff will be a tourist-entrapping amusement zone. I just need a small investment to get me started. I earnestly certificate you will get every crumb of it back, with behemothic interest, naturally. We'll be rich beyond the wildest dreams of Toby Trotter himself, the founder of the temple. I thought this place was the startup capital.
Nice one.
Ah, I knew you would return. As I was explicating. Off to find the capital for my venture. Jolly splendid.
Hey, that ain't bad.
Bet you don't have to worry about gold too much these days. Those trousers are a treat. I'm gonna take a massive dump on all of your man. Look like a girl to me. You idiot. You coward. Oh, I bet you couldn't get a woman to kiss you. You worthless pile of gold. You're a slapper. Nothing but a slapper. He's a right flirt. I need to let's talk about something else. Clever. Whoa, ain't that great? I can't believe I saw that. Great. Good stuff, that is. Sure didn't hate it. Lovely stuff. Brilliant. Yes.
Whatever you need, I'm sure to have. Well, not.
I don't usually do this, but you deserve a discount.
Sure.
That's what I like to see.
Here we go then, right? I guess you've got to die of something.
Look, Murray, another pair of nobodies trying to get into the Crucible. Doesn't anybody know you've got to be famous to fight here?
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid this is a rather brutal business. And it's not just the blood-spurting decapitations. People only pay to see the big names, like Willie Widowmaker or Vice Grip Sally.
Not a bunch of unknowns.
Oh yeah? Well, what's your name?
Me? Everyone knows me. I'm Mad Dog the Strangler McGraw.
Best Crucible fighter there was back in his day.
Bit redundant, isn't it?
What? What do you mean?
Well, why do you need the strangler part if you're already a mad dog?
Well, it's intimidating, innit?
Seems confusing to me. I mean, I get Irving the Strangler Gibbons. It toughens it up a bit, doesn't it? But it's not like Mad Dog's your given name.
You know, I never thought about it before, but she's got a point.
No, she doesn't. Look, if you really want to compete, go and make a name for yourself so the crowd will actually give a flying...
Luck. That's all you need. A bit of luck, and you'll be famous in no time.
No way I'm letting that friend of yours in, though. She can stay out here and make fun of my name all she likes.
An impressive display, Hammer. You have managed to alienate the very men whose favour we need.
Only one of them.
Hero, you must find a way to impress those men, and you must do it alone. There are still many people in the world whom you could help or harm. Whether you do good or evil, your reputation will be made.
Looks like it's just you and the mutt. I'm going to poke around and see if I can find anything. Like a pub. Mad Dog the Strangler. Honestly. And I thought monks were a bit dumb.
Thanks. I bet you couldn't get a woman to kiss you for a sack of gold. Play to win. Win to play. Win play to win play. Oh, just come here. As awful as anything I've ever seen.
Look at that!
Well, I do believe I see a hero before me. Who else would have recognized a genuine magical music box after all? Yes, I remember you. You remember me, don't you? Murgo, Albion's most trustworthy provider of mystical apparatuses and enchanted items. I hear you've spent some time with those Oakfield monks. I tried to go into business with them selling model golden oaks, but they weren't too keen. I'm still setting up my caravan, I'm afraid, but as soon as all my stock arrives, you will see items so magnificent they'll make your dreams cry. Since you're a special customer, here are a few bits to tide you over.
Blimey, look who it is. You were just a nipper last time I saw you. Running around with that sister of yours. You remember old Arthur, don't you? Sure you do. Wouldn't hand those warrants to me when I asked you so nicely. Now, I've got a little proposition for you. These friends of mine, fine fellas to the last, they've fallen into a touch of vexation during a routine commercial transaction. You know how it is. Certain commodity needs to be got hold of, and the proprietor is, shall we say, disinclined to flog it off to said gentleman. Well, you restrict trading like that, the whole economy collapses. So we're going to have to nick it. The Mark is a farmer in Brightwood. He used to be a guard, so we could use someone like you. What do you say? So, you interested? Terrific. Now, my boys are a touch wary of strangers. Professional hazard. So when you get to their camp, you'll need to whistle 3 times. Off you go then.
Pretty quiet, eh? Anyone got any cards? 1, 2, and that was 3, wasn't it? Yeah. Time to jump! I don't know. It's pretty high.
Good. About time Arthur sent us a competent grafter. Call me Ripper. That weasel told you what we're after, right? The farmer's name is Giles. Spent 30 years on patrol before he packed it in for a life of soil bothering. Thing is, he's got a little item tucked away in his basement we'd really like to get our hands on. Just don't try getting it yourself, you hear?
Damn it, Ripper! I told you I'd get it! Just need a little more time is all!
You lost what? 3 men last week? Another 2 this week? You're building yourself a nice little graveyard.
I got the wife, didn't I?
Yeah, that really helped us out, Ethan. Now he's got an army of his pig pals to protect the farm. Probably getting ready to hunt us down, too.
And you think this hood can take them all on?
I've got a feeling our new friend will succeed. Or die trying.
One can hope. Listen, if you try taking the stuff in the basement for yourself, we'll kill you ourselves.
Quickly, get out of here. Whole place is covered in poison gas. Very bad. Deadly even. Okay, so there's no gas, but there could be any moment now. Yes, terrible boils. Blood pouring out of every orifice. Any moment. Look, just bugger off, will you? Nothing here for the likes of you. Just boring, run-of-the-mill, non-hero stuff. Honestly... I'd simply die of embarrassment if you see what I've got. So it can't be worth it, can it? Find another door. Still here? Please just go away and don't tell anyone I'm here. I'm begging you. You don't understand. I used to be important. If the other doors had... Still here! Please just go away and don't tell anyone I'm here. Can't you take a hint? Oh, all right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. The secret to unlocking me is... cheese. Yes, I require cheese. Off you go then. Go. I still wouldn't bother though. I probably won't even be here when you get back. I'm going on holiday for good, very far away.
Here comes one of them now.
Get ready to fire! You will, you should all be locked up!
Giles! Giles is dead!
How dare you use magic! Where is he? Don't lie around! God killer! Careful!
I'll not discuss it.
This is no time to be falling down! Now we have to fight zombies too! That'll teach 'em. Can you get back up?
You just had to go and find out what it was, didn't you?
Told you we couldn't trust him.
No, but we can certainly kill him.
That's all you had to say.
I wouldn't be too
Oh, hello. I'm just a common citizen person, the kind you see every day round these parts. Wait, you're one of them, aren't you? An adventuring hero fighter thingy. Oh, good. The chieftain made me memorise a speech. Let's see. My name is Gordon. I come from Knothole Island, which is in dire need of your help. Winter has gripped our land, and only someone valiant enough to recover the mystical summer stone can save us. I impassionately plead that you aid us in our time of need. Not bad, eh? I hope you'll help us. I even bought some gifts from the island, if that helps to convince you. We won't be able to leave right away, though. My submarine has been leaking, so I need to do some repairs first. Oh, are you ready for another underwater trip?
Oh, I was hoping you would return. The temple is in need of a protector once more. We have always suffered at the hands of the vile cultists from the Temple of Shadows, but I fear they're preparing a major attack against us. It would seem the Shadow Worshippers are planning to poison the holy water in the Wellspring Cave. If that happens, the Golden Oak will die. It would mean the end of our order, perhaps even the end of the village and all its people. You helped us once before. Will you do so again? The light blesses us with your help again. Thank you. The first thing you must do is to check the statues from which the water pours forth. Ensure they...
It's closing time for all shops. You're a dancing loon. Oh, yes. I love this one. Oh, so good. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Loved it. Sure, could be fun. Great stuff. Good. Let's go. I'd keep my eyes open. Those highwaymen always get their target.
Whoa.
Ugh! Makes me want to...
Yippee!
Woo-hoo!
Hey, let's see what's going on there.
Titles for sale! Titles for sale! Hero, do you have any lotion?
Let's go that way.
You're in for the fight of your life if you enter the Crucible.
Over there looks like fun. Hey, let's see what's going on.
No! You look different somehow. More powerful. My least favorite place in the world, this is. I'm on the lookout for someone really attractive. Come on, there are nicer places than this.
These streets are forever painted with the blood you spilled here.
Okay, see you. Sure thing. Let's get going.
Good.
Well, I'll be seeing you. Okay, see you. Yeah! I'm confused.
Bye-bye. These streets are forever painted with the blood you spilled here.
Can you believe people are being captured and sold into slavery?
My, aren't you furry?
Fought any hobs? They're evil critters. Your appearance
Can't stand it here. That was just too bad.
O shadows of dark, extinguish, corrupt, defile. All that is life shall perish, all that is light shall go out. Oh, vile creatures of the eternal orgies, ravage all
The shadow worshippers are under our protection.
I will butcher you, dumb beast! Darkness shall prevail! Let day be perverted with night. Let shadows poison all light. Extinguish, corrupt, defile. All that is life shall perish, all that is light shall go out.
Kill him! Cornelius Grim shall reward us well.
All before you, poison all that shines.
I do.
You would cast aside our unholy alliance for some feeble monks? Nobody turns their back on the Temple of Shadows and lives. You think you can stop me? I am channeling the natural energies of the wellspring of light and feeding my unholy powers. I cannot be harmed. Slaughter him! Those were but mortal men, hired with promises and gold. Now, witness the true power of the shadows. Arise! There is such power in this light, but it's corruption. I am in touch with the very ancient. There is such power in it, but it's corruption. I am in touch with the very ancient.
Shadow. I am your god. I am the bringer of darkness.
We heard the fighting. Is it really over? Oh, thank you so much! The Temple of Shadows will never recover from this. We are saved! You are a holy champion, sent to us by the light itself. Thank you again.
You are now famous enough to use the blow kiss expression. That's it. Almost everyone in Westcliff has heard about you, for better or worse. Now you can go back to the Crucible Gatekeepers.
You really know how to use that thing, don't you?
Amazing!
Fab. That's the stuff.
Oh my! Yay! Nice moves!
Talk to me.
I don't
I
believe
see
it.
it.
My
I like
absolute
it.
favourite thing.
You've come to the right place. Oh, it's on sale. One of the best things in the store, that. That's a good buy. It's expensive because it's good. It's worth every ounce of gold. Believe me. Those crucible keepers have to let you in. You've impressed everyone there is. You have a lot to learn, Sparrow.
Those shoes are just gorgeous. You murdered all those people. You don't deserve to live. Now that's a top. How dare you walk in the place where...
My very favourite customer. We've got that on sale, you know. Great price. Oh, you won't regret buying that.
So that's what you
I think the price of houses in this neighbourhood just went down.
I'm pleased to serve you. Hope you enjoy it. You...
Make me all warm inside. If we
have a
had
wide
ring,
range,
then we
something
could get
for
married.
everyone.
Sail! Sail!
Drowning your sorrows, are you? Here comes a mass murderer.
That's a wonderfully poured pint.
He's a real smooth operator, isn't he? Thanks.
A perfect head on that one.
Oh, I just love your outfit. Who's your tailor?
Just the right amount of foam. A perfect pouring.
It's closing time for all shops.
Look at the head on that.
Now closing.
Nice pint.
Enjoy your shopping experience.
A delicious looking pint. perfect
There's
head
no
on that
game
one.
as good as Keystone.
Oh, you're a cute one, all
A
right.
perfect pouring.
No dog could be as wicked as you.
Just the right amount of foam. Look at the head on that. Lovely. Nice point.
I know you banned me from playing, but I've changed, I promise.
It's when you don't keep your dog on a leash. You're no one without an interesting name. Buy a title today. Almost everyone here lost someone because of you, you beastly killer. You're a nasty mass murderer.
I collect autographs and great
I
heroes
love your
like
autograph.
You. Can I have yours? Wow, you're almost like, well, a real hero. If you have 2 dozen apples and take away 7 apples,
Yay!
how many pies can you make?
Looking for a gift? Wow. I'm your woman.
Wow. Hi, Sparrow. Yay! That's the best one. Woo! Nice, I guess.
Oh, lovely.
It's okay.
Mine moves.
No, I... Wait.
Can I be your friend?
Great stuff, yes.
Cool.
Show me more. I like that.
So good.
Like it.
I can say I like that a lot.
Good.
Maybe
That's
even
what
great.
I like to see.
Yeah, one of my top 5 favourite things in the world, that is.
That's a wonderfully poured pint.
It's nice not to have to worry about money, isn't it?
A perfect pouring. A perfect head on that one. Look at the head on that. Lovely. A delicious looking pint. Nice pint.
Need a distraction from your problems? I have a cure.
Just the right amount of foam.
So many people. It could happen here.
A delicious looking pint. A perfect pouring. A perfect pouring. That's a wonderfully
You have a
poured
lot
pint.
to learn, Sparrow.
Nice pint.
I can barely contain my rage. That's the
A
butcher who
perfect
killed
head
all
on
those
that one.
people here. Isn't that the mass murderer we heard about?
A perfect pouring. A delicious looking pint.
Take a chance on a game of, chance.
Look at the head on that. Lovely.
Soon, I'm gonna die. You should give Westcliff a go.
Nice pint. That's a wonderfully poured pint.
your dog on a leash.
You seen that floating bobbing thing down the docks? It's like no ship I've ever seen.
Just the right amount of foam. Just the right
time
amount
is
of foam.
very late. A delicious looking pint. A perfect head on that one.
There is no greater adventurer if you ask me.
A perfect pouring.
Place your bets and win a fortune. Nice pint. Look at the head on that. Lovely.
I could really do with a new coat. Just have to find a nice
Just
shop.
the right amount of foam.
I'm so excited. There's a shop in town with a great sale on. That's a wonderfully poured pint.
A perfect pouring.
Can I put a bet on whether you're going to tell me to go away or not?
I don't think so. A delicious looking pint. A perfect head on that one.
Just the right amount of foam. A perfect pouring.
A delicious looking
There's no
pint.
game as good as Keystone.
Hello there, Sparrow.
Nice pint. That's a wonderfully poured pint. Look at the head on that. Lovely. A perfect head on that one.
Just the right amount of foam.
A delicious looking pint.
A perfect pouring. Just the right amount of foam.
Nice pint. Look at the head on that.
Do you have the
Lovely.
wits to outsmart Keystone?
That's a wonderfully poured pint.
Just the right amount of foam.
A delicious looking pint. Nice pint.
We heard all about what you did. Massacring all those poor
A
people.
perfect head on that one.
Just the right amount of foam. A perfect pouring.
That's a
Don't
wonderfully
you have any
poured
easier
pint.
games?
I'm incredibly dumb, you see.
Leave me alone. Look at the head on that.
Lovely.
A delicious-looking pint. Amuse yourself with some harmless gambling. A perfect pouring. A delicious-looking pint. A perfect head on that one.
I taught your stupid... mutt a lesson.
Oh, look fantastic. Just the right amount of foam.
We should spend more time together. Sparrow, hi.
A
hey,
perfect
it's you.
pouring. That's a wonderfully poured pint. A perfect head on that one. Nice pint. Look at the head on that. Looking for a new
Lovely.
addiction? Try my game. That's a wonderfully poured pint. A perfect head on that one. Look at the head on that.
Lovely.
Just the right amount of foam. Nice pint. A perfect head on that one. A delicious-looking pint.
Stalls
perfect
now opening for
pouring.
business.
That's a wonderfully poured pint. Just the right amount of foam. Don't waste your time with ale. Get drunk on odds with a game
Let's
of
make
Keystone.
it interesting. If I win, you have to jump off a cliff.
I'll have to charge you for that. No, go away. Be careful. Look at the head on that.
Lovely.
That's a wonderfully poured pint. A
You-
perfect head on that one.
You think we'll ever forget what you did here? All those poor people killed? And for what?
A delicious-looking pint. A perfect pouring. Nice pint. A delicious-looking pint. A perfect pouring. There's no game as good as Keystone. Look at the head on that.
Lovely.
That's a wonderfully poured pint. Just the right amount of foam. You can pour better than that. A perfect pouring. A perfect head on that one. Nice pint.
We heard all about what you did. Massacring all those
Look at the
poor
head on
people.
that. Lovely.
Ah, there's no one quite like you.
That's a wonderfully poured pint. A perfect head on that one. Don't waste your time with ale. Get drunk on odds with a Nice game of pint. Keystone.
I'm nearly 9 years old.
A delicious looking pint.
So stupid.
Can't help liking that.
Just the right amount of foam. Look at the head on that. Lovely. A perfect pouring. That's a wonderfully poured pint. A perfect head on that one. Nice pint.
You like my new hair colour? I guess it's
No dog could be as wicked as you.
Just the right amount of foam.
I went shopping yesterday, but nowhere sells clown pellets anymore.
That's a wonderfully poured pint.
I know you
Have
banned
you
me
got
from
what
playing,
it
but I
takes to play
changed,
the
I
greatest
promise.
game ever
Nice
conceived?
pint.
Know where I can get one?
Look at the head on that. Lovely. Just the right amount of foam.
What's the matter, sweetie?
A delicious looking pint.
you need for just the right price.
Look at the head on that. Lovely.
I'm at your service.
A delicious looking pint.
More than I did last time. Do you need any help there?
That's a wonderfully poured pint.
Here, doggy.
A perfect pouring. A perfect head on that one. Look at the head on that. Lovely.
Do you
Nice
have the
pint.
wits to outsmart Keystone?
That's a wonderfully poured pint.
The world is a big place, Sparrow. Be careful.
A perfect pouring. Nice pint.
Let's make it interesting.
A perfect
If I
head on that
win,
one.
You have to jump off a cliff.
Is this a joke?
A delicious looking pint. Just the right amount of foam. Nice pint. A perfect head on that one. A delicious looking pint.
These shoes cost me a fortune, but they were worth it.
Look at the head on that. Lovely. Take a chance on a game of, chance. That's a wonderfully poured pint.
With a moustache. I remember growing up around here. There weren't anywhere near.
Nice pint.
I'm short on cash. Your service.
I'll have to charge you for that. Just the right amount of foam.
Job going in this very town.
Just the right amount of foam. A delicious looking pint. Look at the head on that. Lovely.
How may I help you today?
A perfect pouring.
You have some cheek to return to the scene of your bloodbath.
A perfect head on that one. That's a wonderfully poured pint. Don't waste your time with ale. Get just the drunk on right odds amount with of a game foam. of Keystone. A perfect head on that one.
Always happy to help.
Nice pint. A delicious looking pint.
Do you need any help there?
That's a wonderfully poured pint.
Good day. Let's see what your stock offers me today.
Look at the head on that. Lovely.
How may I help you today?
Nice pint. A perfect head on that one. A delicious looking pint. A perfect pouring.
Spend all that wonderful gold.
There's no game as good
A
as Keystone.
perfect pouring.
I'm at your service.
A delicious looking pint.
You dare to return to the scene of your genocidal act?
Look at the head on that.
What a
Lovely.
despicable runt.
Can I use toy money to gamble?
A perfect head on that
You're
one.
joking, right?
Just the right amount of foam. That's a wonderfully poured pint.
Have you been playing with your friends?
A perfect
Some gold in my old
pouring.
trousers, and I feel like spending it.
The shops are now closing. Nice pint.
Nice doing business with you.
It's closing time. A delicious looking pint. A perfect head on that one.
Do you need any help there?
Amuse yourself with some
Be careful.
harmless gambling. A perfect head on that one. A perfect pouring. A delicious looking pint.
I'm at your service.
Look at the head on that. Lovely.
New imagine a life in the outdoors, chopping up wood. You heard of any jobs like that?
Just the right amount of
A
foam.
beast, plain and simple. That's what you are.
Just the right amount of foam.
We only stock the very best and most expensive items.
A perfect pouring.
Oh, looking fat. Fantastic.
The scoundrels didn't have it in my sight.
We have some wonderful gems.
My mood was already sky high. It's now somewhere in the cosmic regions.
I'd love your autograph.
How could you do that? You of all people.
You're lucky I'm having a good day.
Yes, very droll.
Stupid.
Are you going to do it?
Oh, wow. Great.
Your comedy.
Good. Maybe even great. Wow.
I'm sure you'll be a great adventurer one day,
mood was
Sparrow.
already sky high.
Yes,
It's now
not
somewhere in the
bad, eh?
cosmic
I like that a
regions.
lot.
I wouldn't go near Brightwood Farm anymore. Those bandits have
No,
finally
it's
won that
wonderful,
particular battle.
even.
Oh, yes. That aroma is very familiar.
Not bad. Yeah?
Okay, whatever.
That's
I choose to ignore it.
Great.
Wow,
Great.
very droll.
Great.
This is going to be brilliant.
We only stock the very best and most expensive items.
You have wrought death to so many. How could you do such things?
This'll be worth waiting for.
That was quite
Lovely.
enjoyable.
I can
Goodness,
say I
you
like that a
simply
lot.
cannot overstate.
Enjoyable.
Very good.
Everything's wonderful.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Not bad. Nice.
Sensational.
Good.
Very
Even.
good.
Yeah, good. Not
Nice.
bad.
Good.
Nice.
Not good.
Did you see him just now?
That was nothing short of genocide you committed there.
You can tell he's a good bloke.
Oh, you're so great. Here, have this.
You're no one without an interesting...
Used to dream of being a blacksmith when I was a boy. It's time I made the dream come true.
Lower the anchor.
Welcome to this region, stranger.
What are you doing later? You know, tonight?
It's not that I think you're ugly, dear, but maybe you could give yourself a makeover.
Were you always this evil?
The world
Sparrow, hi. I love what you do with yourself.
I just rub it.
Just realized I'm running late. I just need some shelter for the night. Light! Shout! It is now officially bedtime!
You are the center.
I can't believe it. Anyway, moving on. Oh, all covered in custard. Oh, jam. Oh, your teeth.
You know what's a good cure for feeling lonely.
Morning's here! Don't waste your time with ale. drunk on odds with a game of...
Wait!
I never
Come.
thought I'd become a pub regular. Turns out these drinks are addictive.
Boy, all this hanging around.
Tired of your own name?
You have a lot to learn, Sparrow.
No better shopping in all Bowerstone. Business is pretty good, but I'm sure you can help to make it even better. If you ask me...
Can I please have your autograph?
I collect autographs from great heroes
I'd
like you.
love your
Can I have
autograph.
yours? Killing's wrong. Don't you know that?
Come over here and whisper me a secret.
You're new around here, aren't you? Some of my friends are thinking of starting a fan club for you.
I can't believe you're still out on the streets.
Let's run! Run away! Run! Come on! But you can't catch me!
Hi there, Sparrow.
No one can catch me.
So stupid!
The world is a big place, Sparrow. Be careful.
I'll do my best to serve. We're almost out of that. Only a few left. I hope I can make a profit on that.
How may I help you today?
Can I have your autograph? Killing's wrong. Don't you know that?
Yeah!
Slaughtered all those poor people.
Oh, this is just so scary.
I decided
Why
I
are
need
you
to
so
protect...
nasty?
Catch me! Catch me if you can!
Run!
Run!
Please come back.
Hardly anyone comes out alive from the crucible.
Bowerstone's best product.
Always a pleasure to help you.
Who wants your silly autograph anyway?
Don't mean to be rude, but I actually
Oh, good to have you back. We're having a special on. Come back anytime. I recommend purchasing this. You should really buy this one. That's a fine item. You enjoy being a landlord.
Please, can you sign my autograph book?
Sharper than usual. Have you been practicing?
Your muscles seem to be getting bigger all the time. You must be really
I'm nearly 9 years old. Killing's wrong, don't you? You know that?
Why don't you do something nice to show me how much you care?
Ow!
I'll go check out what's...
Hey, good luck in there.
Look who it is! A crucible contender if ever I saw one.
Been causing quite a commotion, ain't ya? Everyone knows who you are.
Why, there hasn't been so much buzz about a competitor since, Knockout Nora. Remember her, Mad Dog? Oh.
Yeah, point is, you've earned your place in the Crucible's parade of almost certain death.
She could have knocked me out any time, that Nora. Whatever became of her?
Anyway, make sure you're properly kitted out before you go in. The crowd gets ever so upset when our fighters die too quickly.
But if you live, you become a legend, and you'll be a shoo-in to join Lucian's army. I don't think any winners have turned that opportunity down yet. Private sector security work is very lucrative, I hear.
Right, no dogs allowed inside. Health and safety, you understand.
Did those two morons outside give you grief about renown too? Just because they hadn't heard of Crossbow Bessie? I'm very well respected in Bloodstone, you know. You must have heard the rumours too then, about the recruitment of Crucible winners. I just hope Lucian pays enough.
No! 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 Gorgoron wants his mummy.
Right, who's next then?
Oh, well, love to, wouldn't I? Yeah, but still got this whole ethical entanglement to mull over. Yeah.
I would certainly embrace this opportunity, but, I'm still waiting for my lucky robes to come back from the cleaners.
Well, I can't possibly go on next. My, crossbow's got an awful cold.
Do not look at Gorgoron. Gorgoron has an ingrowing toenail right now, an evil toenail.
You, the new guy. It's your lucky day. Get your ass in there. You might want to read up on the rules. Not that most contenders can read.
Ah, good to have you back. That's there, but with good reason. Happy to serve you. Most happy. Nice buying off ya. I recommend that for anyone.
So, here we are, Mad Dog, poised once again at the gates of bloodshed and greatness as another competitor faces the challenge of the Crucible. Round 1. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Those cruddy, grubby, vile beetles! I hate them! Well, let's see how the new boy likes them. Can our lucky newcomer keep our bloodthirsty audience entertained? He'd better, or they won't be throwing down any gifts to help him out. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Mediocre! Get out of his filthy way! Well, at least he took that one like a man. Boring! Because that's exactly what he is.
I haven't seen such an effective use of will in almost mediocre! He's an expert user, boy. Three, 2, 1, go! You're entertaining! Willpower of the newcomer. Very impressive. That's it! Kill the beetles! Kill them all!
I had, you called me bloodthirsty.
Mediocre!
Oh, vicious creatures! Why you don't like them, Mad Dog?
That and their cruelly filthy feelers, yeah!
Well, we promised butchery, and butchery is what we delivered! And there are 7 rounds to go! Round 2. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave. And here comes our challenger, waiting to impale. An exemplary use of will powers. Don't you agree, Maddie boy? Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! That one's gonna stink up morning!
I think the singing's probably started already.
Spectacular! Come on, Hoppy! Jump out of the way! Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting! Another kill for our intrepid hero! He's unstoppable! Will he? Or what he will? Is what I was wondering. Well, he will, because he just did. And if you enjoyed that, wait till you see the 6 rounds we have left. Perfect round. Round 3. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave. Wait, don't be right where he wants it. Where he will
That'll be the dark pit remorseless fatality, Murray.
Oh, yes. So it is. What a kill! You can see the bloodlust in his eyes.
Entertaining.
Bad as the one in your eyes, Murray.
Exciting. Second wave.
Shattering exhibition of the
3,
will.
2,
Punishing
1,
the
go!
You sound so happy about it.
Entertaining.
Lifeless body drops like an old closed potato. Whoa! You can feel his willpower all the way from up here.
Murray, your eyebrows are on fire.
So they are. Ah, so they are.
Third wave.
That kill will do his confidence a world
2,
of good.
1,
Won't do
go!
the corpse much good though.
Pack the alarm.
To that spell, you are very bone. Another mortal blow on the rotund critters.
Exciting!
Another conscious massacre, and we have 5 more still to come.
Perfect round!
I'll do what I can for you. Have a nice day. Sensible boy. That'd be perfect for you. Hi. You knew.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
It brings out the old romantic in me. Fog, dead tree.
You've never been married, have you, Mum?
I would rather die first, old friend. Nothing stirring in the water down there.
Three, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go! Round 5. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
Ah, takes me back to my youth, this. I spent some good years in a bandit force.
Did they call you Mad Puppy back then? Oh, come on! Oh, Puppy! No! Oh,
Let's just watch the killing, alright? Entertaining!
He let his guard down there for a second, yeah? And he better put him back up quick!
Second wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
Anyone seen where he went?
Exciting! He killed that one like he was stalking an insect. Entertaining! He won't be happy with that. He got sloppy there. Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
We get to do it all the time.
I call that one the Ultra Slicer.
Fantastic! Let's hope he can keep going for another 3 rounds!
Perfect round! Round 6. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
And fire out from the wall, bad dog! Let's hope
stuck in your soul?
No, but if you're anything like me, you're probably going to be queasy.
Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Entertaining! Spectacular! Exciting!
We're gonna smash you open, and we're gonna rub...
Entertaining! Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
You, a little trip to the other side.
Mediocre!
Bandit camp sword.
Oh, this is turning into one heck of a crucible. Shame we only had 2 rounds to go.
Perfect round!
Hope I can help ya. You'll love it. Have a nice day. That's got my stamp of approval.
Round 7. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
Oh, you can smell the history in this arena. It smells of battle, of blood, of fear.
And just a hint of vanilla. Second wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Entertaining!
You can hear it in his eyes.
Exciting! Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
He's made it to the last round.
Perfect round!
He landed right in his arse there. He won't be able to sit down for a while after that. He's sent flying to the ground. He's better get up quick. Inconceivable proportions! Unprecedented, some might say, if they were unaware of the precedents.
He's as worthy a competitor as ever competed in this competition.
Indeed! All that remains is to congratulate our glorious winner. We hope you've enjoyed this most bloody and most compelling and crucible edition. Fare thee well, gentle spectators, until the next time. Congratulations! 3 cheers for the new Crucible champion!
That was something else. Best Crucible in years.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
Best of luck, mate. Hope to see you around here again sometime.
Certainly, provided you don't suffer some horribly agonising death on your travels. Bye-bye now.
Why do you always do that?
Do what?
Say stuff like that. It upsets people.
Oh, don't be silly, mad dog. I'm a lovable personality. Everybody says so.
So, are you going to consider that idea for a new round I was talking about, or what?
The one with the weapons made out of cheese? I told you, dear friend, it's just too gimmicky.
Oh, and that round with the vat of custard and the lady wrestlers from last year wasn't?
That was classy. It was tasteful. It was delicious.
So how long do we have to stand here?
As long as it takes, Maddie, my boy. As long as it takes.
Why do they always hang round afterwards?
Ah, I expect it's the magnetic aura we project. Our witty banter. Our musky aroma.
Not trying to bribe me, are you? Well, I'm not saying anything else. My legs are starting to hurt.
What was that? Oh, I was off in my own little world. Oh, wonderful.
Brilliant.
Yes. I was wondering if you'd be back, and here you are. What was that? Oh, I was off in my own little world.
What
Oh,
are you
dear.
trying to prove?
No. What was that? Oh, I was off in my own little world again. Very violent place it is. What poise! What
That's the kind of
refinement.
stuff I like.
What was that? Oh, I was off.
Oh, if I was
wonderful,
10 years
yes.
younger.
What was that?
That was fantastic. I listened to the commentaries every step of the way. I even got in to see a few rounds. That one with the hobs, bloody brilliant. Really makes me want to have a go myself. Yeah, all right. Don't get a big head. You won't fit in the boat.
Well done. Not many make it through the Crucible alive.
The spire's not going to be much of a laugh either. You should take some time out before you go. Anybody you want to see or anything, now's the time. Anyway, I'll make my way to the docks. So you know where to find me when you're all set to go?
Wow. Woo! Amazing. You always wear such fancy tops. Right. Yeah!
Hammer has a good point. Once you are in the spire, leaving will be difficult. And there are those who still need your help on these shores. If you abandon them now, they will surely come to harm. Do not get on that ship until you are truly ready to leave your quests behind. Garth isn't going anywhere.
I enjoyed that.
Can't let our guard down with
Smashing it is.
Oh, makes me puke, that does. Disgusting. I like that. I really
That's
do.
what I like to see.
Yes.
Like it. Good stuff.
Oh, that is
Nice.
I'm going to throw up.
No need to make us all ill.
I like it.
Oh yeah, that's something good.
Is this a prank?
Oh, that's the stuff, all right. That's pretty sick. I enjoyed
Great!
Lovely. Great stuff.
Love it.
Not so sure you're attractive anymore. Yeah, not bad. Good. Solid. I like that. I really do. You make me feel quite tingly. Not bad.
I like your more
Oh, that's smashing it is.
Not bad. That ain't bad, you know.
Love it.
So good.
Hey!
Yeah, not bad.
Ooh.
Like it.
I like it.
Boring.
I'll get a new trick. You're plenty nice, ain't ya? My mood's lifting thanks
Enjoyed
to
it.
you. I can't even remember what I was so angry about. I'm gonna slap you all in your sleep.
Very nice.
I'm sure you're a very...
You sure you're a man?
By the illustrious gazoons! It's you again!
What a vile man!
There you are. Ready to start your glorious military career then? Pretty much got the mainland sewn up, have you? Well, here I am to say my goodbyes. You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said goodbye that morning or not. That's the funny thing about goodbyes. You never know when you'll get another one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... This isn't like that. You'll do great out there.
Right, no personal effects allowed on board, and no weapons. And no dogs.
Don't worry. I'll look after Furface here. And your stuff as well.
at this place. We've done well casting in our lot with Lord Lucian. Whatever he's planning, me and Lil are going to be set for life.
Get moving!
I've been with my Lil 13 years.
Come
been
on,
faithful
now,
the
what
whole
are you waiting
time.
for?
If you could see her, you'd understand why. Name's Bob, by the way. What is that noise? I don't just hear it. I can feel it. This place feels
Come
wrong.
on now! Is it too late to go back, you think?
What is this place?
6 years I was a mason's apprentice. I sure never saw any building like this.
How is this possible? Old Kingdom engineering, I reckon. But then how's it come back now?
Shut it!
The world outside these marvelous walls is a corrupt, rotting husk. Reason is absent. Instead of order, there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short, and we're to accept this as fate. I beg to differ. You stand in the center of a great instrument of change. With it, I shall remake the world, and my creation shall be unrecognizable in its perfection. But my will alone is not sufficient for such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction that Albion will be transformed. Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet. These sensations will soon be as familiar as your own heartbeat. And so long as your heart continues to beat, all that I require of you is obedience. Now, sleep.
Morning, maggot. Welcome to the Spire. Hope you like it, because you're never leaving. Right now, you're in the barracks. You'll eat and sleep here, and the rest of the time you will work, wherever the Commandant assigns you. Your job is keeping the scum building this place in line, and otherwise doing whatever the Commandant tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it immediately. Which brings me to that new piece of jewellery you've got. The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program. The Commandant will explain it to you. Main thing is, do what you're told. And don't try taking the collar off, because you can't. And the penalty for even trying is death. And not the quick and painless kind, either. Now report to the Commandant.
Someone. Oh, if Lil could see me now. She's always loved the bloke in uniform. Though I don't think she'd like the mask any more than I did. They look properly intimidating, but I can hardly breathe in that thing.
What?
I don't know how you got here, but I know what you are.
Lucian sent a whole squad to go.
It doesn't matter. Your power will do you no good as long as you wear that collar.
Only the Commandant is allowed.
Be patient.
He doesn't give me any trouble. Do ya? Keeps nice and quiet. Anyway, can't wait to write to Lil, tell her all about it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
I am the Commandant. You are Recruit 273. That number is not random. It was assigned to you because I have broken 272 recruits before you. You are nothing more than the next link in the chain. You have been brought here to oversee the reconstruction of the tattered spire and to serve Lucian as he sees fit. My job is to ensure the obedience of guards like you. You will do everything I tell you, without question. Failure to obey will cause the device around your neck to activate. This is not a pleasant experience. You will lose your willpower, your memories and experiences will be drained away. This will continue until you submit. Perhaps you believe you will resist. Some do at first, a misguided sense of personal honor. You must decide, is your honor really that important to you? Now, come here. Obey me. Be still. Good. Now, look over there. The spire has taken 10 years so far, and it will take many more until it is complete. This project is ambitious beyond your wildest imaginings. Yet our progress is not a miracle. It is a product of obedience. Let us see how well you have learned. I am going to hit you, and you are going to thank me. Because I tell you to. Now, thank me. Obey! Thank me for your pain. Obey! And once more, thank me. Obey!
Obey. Do as you are told.
I said, thank you. Excellent. Now, beg me to show mercy. You do understand the concept, don't you? Good. You learn quickly. That will be all.
The Commandant made me torture a recruit this morning. He overheard the poor bastard saying he missed his family. I'm glad I don't have a family. I just had a strange... Maybe it's the collar. Hard to think sometimes with these sounds. You know, I hardly notice it anymore.
It's as familiar as my own heartbeat.
You have orders to report to the barracks!
On my way, sir.
Recruit 273, report to the detention centre.
Keep an eye on that one. He's a devious one.
Be patient. Time has little meaning here.
Feed us. Help!
Shut it! Ah, there you are. Stand here and guard these maggots till I get back. They're not allowed any food, though, so don't touch the controls or you'll be sorry. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. Mmm, tasty food. Yum, yum.
You're killing us! If you don't help me, I'll die! Help!
They haven't fed me since...
Why are you doing this?
Feed us! I can't even remember.
We'll die if we don't eat. I don't want to die here.
We'll die if we don't eat!
We haven't eaten in weeks. Please. Do something.
We haven't eaten in weeks!
You're killing us. Why are you doing this?
Fed me since... I can't even remember.
Help!
Why?
If you don't help me, I'll die. We haven't eaten in weeks.
Feed us!
I don't want to die here.
We'll die if we don't eat!
We'll die if we don't eat. Do something.
Why?
We haven't eaten in weeks. Why are you doing this?
We haven't eaten in weeks!
Do something.
We'll die if we don't eat!
If you don't help me, I'll die. We haven't eaten in weeks.
Feed us! I'm begging you!
I don't want to die here.
Do something!
Help!
Why?
If you don't help me, I'll die. We'll die if we don't eat.
We haven't eaten in weeks!
You're killing us. I don't want to die here.
Feed us! I'm begging you! Do something!
Do something!
Help! Why? I'm begging you!
Do something!
Why?
You're killing us! Do something!
They haven't fed me
Help!
since... We'll die if we don't eat! We haven't eaten in weeks!
We haven't eaten in weeks!
They haven't fed me since... I can't even remember.
We'll die if we don't eat.
Feed us!
We'll die if we don't eat.
I'm begging you.
Why are you doing this?
Why?
All right, I'll take you from here. They won't last another night.
I don't want to die here.
We'll die if we don't eat. Do something.
Help!
Commandant wants to see you.
have done well so far. I have selected you for a special duty. I believe you know this man. Guard 268. I order you to be quiet.
Through my
268, shut your mouth. Those who do not obey can be made to. But those who cannot obey are useless. Take this sword.
My number is not random. I am nothing more than the next link in the
Obey. I command you to end this pathetic life.
This half-wit is beyond repair. But you I will salvage. 10 seconds.
You are now evil enough to use the threatened expression.
You will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
An unloved task slows the passage of time. An eternity passed within the spire. Each day the great black walls grew. Each dawn grew darker in their shadow, and the deeds within the walls grew darker still. As years passed, the hero's task seemed ever more impossible. Lucien remained behind the great white light, Garth remained hidden, and others like the Commandant appeared, all as brutal and powerful as the first. And slowly, all thought of freedom or the outside world faded.
Officer 273, report to the Commandant.
Construction of the upper tier begins tomorrow. The man guarding the site is overdue reporting in. I need someone dependable to check the site. If you find the man in dereliction of duty, escort him to the torture chamber and await further orders. You must hurry.
You heading to the construction site?
again, hero. You came to rescue me. But you're no good to either of us with that collar on. There. I've removed it. It took me years to focus enough will to destroy our collars and that guard. I've got nothing left. So when trouble comes, it's up to you. The only way out of the spire is through the Commandant's chamber. So ready yourself, and let's move.
What in? That's the will user! And he's not wearing the collar! Get him!
Shall I kill you here, or torch you in the spire?
Nice landing! Watch out! He can't have...
Prepare yourself. You're stronger than they are. Concentrate. They will be coming, so stay sharp. Here they come.
We have to find him! Fight!
They're coming.
Don't let that sod knock you around!
Fight of your life. Don't let yourself down. Can't help it. More of them.
Find the target!
This is it. We're not leaving until the Commandant is dead. I know what you're thinking, but it's not revenge I'm after. Revenge is just a fortunate byproduct. A new load of recruits is being brought in. Take a look. Now we need to find the Commandant.
After all the promise you've shown, you betray betray me. Lord Lucian will kill me for failing to keep order. But I am obedient, and so before he does, I will eliminate you. Now, come here. The fire will flame you, and your power will fuel others.
I think it's safe to say you don't need to protect me anymore. We can use this to reach the docks. Now come on. I may have been overzealous. Let's get a ship out of here. I thought I would never see land again. I thank you for your help. Another friend of yours?
Your furry friend has been coming here every day for a week. He knew that you would return victorious, even before I did. 10 years. Welcome back, my friend. You have done the impossible. And Garth, I welcome you too.
Welcome me? You're in my way, so please step aside.
You know much about the Old Kingdom, enough to know you cannot destroy the Spire alone. We share a common aim. All I ask is that you listen to what we can offer you.
All right, I'll listen, but I promise nothing.
I will go with Garth. Hammer is at the inn in Rookridge. You should see her before we talk again. She'll be overjoyed to know you're back. Oh, and here, you'll want this. Take my hand, Garth. We have a great deal to discuss.
Do I have any choice?
The shops are now closing! Shops closed until tomorrow! Do that again, and I'll... Do you have any loose? Rubbish! Do that again,
Terrific.
and I'll
Nice.
poke my
That
eyes
takes a
out.
well-known talent to pull that off.
Huh?
Well, how
Yeah,
about
Not so wonderful after all, are you?
You might be famous.
Huh?
Terrible.
Yeah, loss.
Do you have to?
Impressive.
It is now officially bedtime!
What do you think that thing in Brightwood was then?
Some sort of, I don't know, stone kite? Couldn't see any string. Did you hear about the breakout? The great thing about this place is that there's not much glass on the floor. Good place to pass out.
Can I? Wouldn't it be more fun if we played naked?
There's no game as good as Keystone. You come to this pub often? Don't waste my time.
Stalls now open!
What will you have next? Surely you can find a more
The
appropriate...
stalls are now opening!
It's your round now.
You're no one without an interesting name. Buy and
Cider. All night.
Yeah! Nutritious products to satisfy
Power
all
Stone's
your finest items.
Did you try the crucible
It's like I was saying.
My dad brought me here when I was 6. I love this place.
Oh, I stumble in your general
Take
direction.
your mind off terrible world events with a nice game.
You!
Hey! Yes! Yeah!
Anything you want. Oh, you won't regret buying that. Hope you enjoy it.
Hey! Purchase a...
If I didn't know better, it is you! You old bastard! Man, you look good considering. I can't believe it. You're really here.
What's the latest news?
It was here for days, just floating around, the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
What is it all?
You did it. You rescued Garth. Took your sweet time, all right, but you did it. I never gave up hope. Kind of hard to when every day someone's whispering in your head about their vision of the hero's safe return. Honestly, there were a few times there I wanted to smack Teresa. Anyway, welcome back. So what was it like in there? As horrible as I imagined? Well, never mind, I'll find out soon enough myself. We're back in business! I'm meeting someone who might have some information on, you know, our number 3. You should go. You have things to do, people to see. As soon as I have anything we can use, I'll head back to the guild and Teresa will call you. Oh, and welcome back. I missed you. I'm glad that day at the dock wasn't our last goodbye.
You should take some time to recuperate before you come to the guild.
Do you have the skill to win the spin? Play and find out. You're just a great mutt, aren't you? Take a chance on a game of, cards.
As fantastic as my mood.
You'll be salivating with excitement
You
with my
make me
great
proud to
spinner
be your
box
Hey!
game.
Yeah.
Oh, Isn't this what romance is all about? You're lucky I'm having a good day. Oh, good. Maybe even great. Oh, no wonder everyone knows who you are. Huh? I really do hate it. Hail, champion of the Crucible!
Fancy a game of spinner box? Guaranteed fun. What's the latest news?
It was here for days.
It's
The
certainly
weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Just what were you trying to do?
Wonderful. Oh, yes. Nice joke. I like that a lot.
Ow!
Oh, rubbish.
What were you trying to do? Stop! I can't take it anymore!
Oh, yes,
You deserved every bit of your success. Just what were you trying to do?
Fantastic as mine moved.